Yeah, for some reason the sound was muted. I was saying, Bunny, like, yeah, the girl we couldn't remember her name yesterday was Black Swan. Okay. She had something. Alright, hello, all y'all dudes. I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a minute. They're saying three games for today. Let's start with Honkai. If you have a chance, we'll go to E and Final Fantasy. After the ad, and with it is day 7 of the live stream from 8. Usually to the rescue. So, if you want to help out the animals, Mission Humane, exclamation H donate. Use the QR code right over here. Go to pin it. End stream. So they're conveniently available for everyone.
There's 2 more days of funeral. Go away.
Yeah, I likely won't have enough for a pull for that. Or 10.
All you need to do is look down for Trader Justice. Or did you already find everything?
This game I basically have everything. Genshin I basically have looted everything too. So not to do the new area, but the new area is not going to provide enough to get.
The new area has a lot of. Oh, I see you did that.
Focus out there and Ash. Can run away in a minute. No? Why no?
Oh yeah.
Why no? I know. No,
Is that Ash? So
this Ash.
that's Ash.
Yeah, they're both tuxedo cats. You can see the chest. Yeah,
Um. Oh.
she has the short hair one. The other one, yeah, her hair is more fluffier. Mainly on her tail, but like her other hair is like it's like that too.
What's down? She. It's a she. Yeah, that both goes wrong.
Snapping up there.
I don't know that. I don't know if it's there. So it fights up fight and.
Top of the bird cage. Just napping up there. She'll come down, but she'll be
What's up above? Oh no.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. She does have a fluffier coat. It's a little bit longer than the other one, but her tail is what's really fluffy.
Put up on it. Shit. These are fluffy. Oh yeah.
Because she has a little bit longer hair and random.
Look how much the cat does. It's white on the outside. Adrian, can you give us one of your cats?
There's plenty of cats outside.
Yeah.
There are plenty of cats outside. Already? This thing's gonna. Oh. There's plenty of cats outside, and that's. Alright. Working.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Now Ash is asking to go into a room. Speak to the poster. Around here, it's me. I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Call me Renault. Let's go. Time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute. Where's your Ten Lords member? He may not be a Ten Lord. She's pretty capable. Is there something you cannot tell us? I'm looking down. There are so many strange stories at Ghostly Grove, and many of them are just baseless, made-up stories. This time I made. They were both born in the backyard. I'm looking down. There's so many strange stories. I got the real thing. Well, as mentioned, I fear this may not be on your. I dealt with the real thing before. Ask me and Nintendo Commission are all right. Probably know you're the one making up stories. Hey, you don't believe me? Find something that I mentioned on your post. I understand once I explain. At first, this is property that I had bought at a low price. I got myself a steal. You have characters that are actually geared up. First it was this property at a low price, went to school. After they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. Later learned that the previous owner I met with an unfortunate end. I never used to believe in haunted houses like. Ever since I moved in, I've developed a cough, and it's been difficult for me to breathe sometimes. It started to make me nervous. Sometime I was found a geomantic master. He checked his compass and said there are windows and pavilions. There is no flow of yang energy. Square walls do not foster growth of wealth. Hey, there is a sickness to the east and the population to the west lacks harmony. The community of the four directions are not favorable for the five elements clash. All bullshit. One house has a long history and the residents have met with ruin. Spirit fairs are frequently called. Yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice: move out within 3 days or you'll fall gravely ill and tragedy befall you. You sure his geomatic master isn't a con man? Yeah. We set our faiths, not the heavens. You should continue living here. Sure he's not a con man. They know that master is telling the truth. Even though I don't want this busted house anymore, I still personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house or something, I'd like to ask you. Yeah, what is it? We could even sell this rickety house too. But look, I think we should just head back. You need to sell this rickety house too. Whether I can sell it or not depends on the result of your investigation, does it now? While you're investigating the haunted house, can you help me find a deed? I won't be able to sell it without. It'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough. Leave it to us. I don't know where this baffled self-confidence of yours comes from. Right, I would lose the deed, but I put it for sale. You can find it. I'm counting on you. That's us. Haunted house. Hope a paper talisman who gave you works. The little shorts. Peanut fan in her little tights. Well, shall we head on? Ready? Let's go. Yeah. Well, this isn't exactly the same place as the Heliobi labyrinth we encountered before. So creepy. Limited resources on the Lofu. Just to piece things together. The blueprint of a similar house. See the haunted house up ahead. We're staying here tonight. Good night. We will be able to go outside. As scary as I imagine. Staying here. Good night. Hey, I'm not stupid enough to spend the night in a haunted house. That's how some horror movies start. That's how some horror movies literally start. Either way, we need the deed to investigate the truth behind the Helio bus we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. We put the haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. Well, easy peasy. I'm concerned. Come to think of it, you don't think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? There should be something. Is this something that should be in a civilian home? See what we can find out. Civilian home? Nope. Come on, let's take a look. The boards looks a little out of place. No one would have even seen something like this in their house. Let's investigate closely. Inspect the advertisement board suddenly flips over and it comes to life. Kefka. Oh, it's a wanted poster for Kefka. I mean that some time has passed since the Ambrosia Arborist, and the local must have already removed the wanted bonus to Solar Hunters, however. Grassroots level work can be slow, and you could still see Kefka's wanted poster in the streets. A poster of Kefka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparent haunted house raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. How much closer do you want us to get? Touch it. Closer. Touch it. Who would have expected this? Your first thought now is seclude on the house. Cool. Is there any more? I want to pose a blade. I want to tear it down. He is beautiful. Ooh, are there any more? Sorry. Not enough have been produced. Crash. Strategy color stone falls on your eyes. For your eyes, and some notice as if someone had noticed you looking at the wanted poster. Comes around where it's come from. You pick it up, realize it is probably an important clue. When you hear a ghostly voice coming behind you, the echo directly imprints in your brain. Save me. Kind of roughing sound. So dark, I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. The magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come in. Save me. Weakened voice continues to be abrupt halt. You hear that? It's a vengeful spirit. Thought only I could hear it. I heard it. Only don't really want to rescue them. Thought only I could hear it. What do you mean by a vengeful spirit? It's obviously a heliobus, right? The clues are hidden in the residence. You just find a heliobus, the problem will be solved. Some must have some use. Take it for now. Put the rock in your pocket. By the way, it says go look around. A lodestone dropped from an unknown source. Life hack. You can use a lodestone to move metal objects to the other side of a piece of cardboard. Colored lodestone. Unplanned. Nothing out of the ordinary. How many of these things have we found before? Like a broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive. Give me sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. Sharp. Broken weapon fragments, sharp enough to be used as a paper cutter. I mean, hint, hint. Self-removable, reliable, and heavy stone. Looks like it's engraved with some kind of script. But it's hard to make out. Maybe you can use rubbing paper to make a copy of the inscription and read it. Try using an item. We're missing the paper. So a stone doesn't seem like it right. I have to think of something. Broken box is hard to move due to its weight. Locked and corroded. There's all the size of a fist on the top. It looks like something is metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to get the item out of it. If you use them star magnetic stone, you might be able to remove the item from the box. Try it. And a stone placed on your top, you hear a metallic item clink to the side. Slide that into the missing hole on the top and extract it. Courtyard key. Fragment of cloud's Devastator. That could be used as a paper cutter. You're gonna hurt your hands. Ah, paper cutter. Cut the paper. This doesn't look right. Well, we don't have any paper yet. Door to seal shut requires a key to open. Oh, you have a key. Easily open the courtyard door and the lock broke off. The key broke off in the lock. Just leave it. Where to find that paper? Even though we got some quote unquote paper right here. Or a box. Food was being prepared very recently. Move the food item inside. I was supposed to make something that looks like a rice ball. Is there someone hungry enough to courtyard to need this? Square rice ball. A square-shaped rice ball taken out of a quote-unquote box. Different food mixed together within it. Does it taste good? A broken courier package. Sealing tape seems to be very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. Now we can use our rice ball. With the rice ball. Something doesn't seem right. Slave. Lines of are easily tears through the packing tape. You obtain a key from the various items inside. Another courtyard gate key. Odd bell. Looks like an item used to be calling that. Used to call a small animal. Take it. It may come in handy later. Old bell. Produces a clear, crisp sound that looks like it used to attract small animals. Still nothing for this yet. Use the bell on it. Something doesn't seem right. Talk to the girls. Yeah, we must have missed some clues. Agree. No shut. Requires a key. He's opened a courier key and broke off the lock. Good there. Teapot. No leaves. No tea leaves, no water. No. Because it's safe that looks like you hold the precious items. No attached. Seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Try and put in the password. Says the password is T. There is no T on the lock, so the T must represent a series of digits. Right, a clue. The password. Maybe perhaps there are clues around. There's a T. Your package is making growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe something like the ringing sound. Oh, it looks like the courier package has moved closer. The courier package is making a growling sound. Makes us sounds like there's a small hungry creature in there. Wants to be fed. Throw it some food, or it won't open the courier package. Meow meow. Woof woof. Oh oh. Growl growl. Yeep beep. Food. Square ball on one side, and in the blink of an eye, the shadow seems to burst out of the package. Snap to the rice ball and let out a growl. Surf is in that box. Visible monster crawls out of the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints. Follow and see. This. All broken musical instrument that can no longer make sound. Leave it aside. Oh, there is a pet bed right there. Because again, there must have been some missed clues. To say the same thing over and over again. There you go. Birdcage. Captive is long gone. Strange handprints remain. Upon closer inspection, there's a scrape rubbing paper hidden around here. Especially a stack of discarded sheets of paper. The owner seems to have written a few pages before stopping. Suddenly, transient enthusiasm for learning. Alright, now we can go all the way back. Try using discarded letter sheets. I'll try to write in a few pages. A few pages using rubbing paper and a paste stone and carefully rub a message in the. To my unfamiliar friend. First, you'll come for my safe. However, before that, believe you should be aware that transpired within this residence. As an outworlder burdened with gravely ill wife, I invested a considerable sum to acquire this property near the alchemy community. I have rested here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to emanate from the corners, and an inexplicable chill occasionally fills the air. The furniture seems to move on its own. Friends led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my home for sale, the estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced price would be your best option." Uh-huh, con man. I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. Even enough, he might have discerned the true reason behind this haunting. You don't do things like other people. You discover the truth and resolve to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, afraid of telling anyone, letting the agent wander about the place for and letting the angel wander about the place for all eternity. Apart from the danger for good, ensuring that he never gains possession of his abode. Familiar friend, to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle I left behind. And the combination of safe is written on and affixed to the surface. Enter the correct combination, and you shall restore the surprise I prepare for you. Yours most sincerely, Renault. So the was a T. The T from this. So paper rubbings. Text with a rubbing of faint engraving on a stone and a piece of tracing paper appears to have been intentionally left behind by the homeowner. Found everything we need. Cool, so M is so what is T? So if I say why not try drawing them in your hands. M is like this, N is like this, and the numbers are a 9 square grid. Being way too abstract. Ah, T is likely inside to say, please, we're cutting at you. Seven one 839. The items and those attached seems to be the owner's password. Password's T. There's no T on the lock. So digits. Now enter the password. If it's just 12358, the M is 771 839. Yeah, so it's a T. So yeah, it's literally the drawings. 7193. So yeah, it's just literally the shape. The T is one, two. We fucked up. One, then a 3, and an 8. Let's draw T. Well, all of them are connected, so 7, 1. What? Oh, yeah. I know Sushan, she's good with that girl, but she struggles with studies. But this logic that makes it a kind of brain teaser will bring her to with 10. Chris issue enough random punches can generate a grandmaster. I mean, sometimes when it's possible pure chaos logic, perhaps this is the ace up her sleeve. Well, yes, Sushan. Luke silently over Lu Shang. I get it. You want me to try it? Alright, let's give it a shot. Strange characters, I have no idea what it means. However, looking at the shapes, M is on this, and using single strokes. Oh, I think we gotta start from the 3. So, yeah, I think that's like to be written in one stroke, though. Then I guess we use 1, 3, 2. Yeah, the other way. Because we can't do it in one stroke. That actually makes perfect sense right there. Yep. Seriously, the password is a stroke of order of a T in a 9 square grid? Seriously? Adult password. Don't worry, it's open. Lu Shang, of all people, opened it. We open the safe alongside the deed, you find something unexpected. That's Heliobus. You finally came, tired of Heliobus. The humans cursed. Humans, how dare you do this to me? You shall never hold the deed of this house.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, but I can be reasonable, finally. A living person just breathe a sweat life. Sweet light, scent of life. Catch my first breath. Oh, all you. You think these terrifying tricks are funny? Well, scare me to death, Bernie. Wait a minute. Isn't the Heliobites causing the Heliobites if I get scared? I'll show you Heliobites. I shouldn't have Heliobites here. It's dark and creepy in here. It's terrifying. Landlord Renault, this place is haunted, so he came to investigate. Oh, the landlord. Wait, we're talking about Renault? His name was Renault. This house is indeed Renault, but that's and he's a short-life species. He died a century ago. So the person you saw was Renault's ghost. Foster Renault. Right, the truth is just that boring. And enough here. It's the imposter's the one who's trying to sell the house. And enough here. You all get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Take me somewhere where life, with some life and yin yang. If I call your name, do you dare to respond? I'm talking to you right now. Call your name. My name's Bernie. Hurry up and claim me. Okay. You got room for 2 in here. So what's the deal with Renault? This picture, is it the same one that's on the deed? Ah, I saw it by accident. It didn't mean the same person. The person on the deed is Renault, and it's an Outworlder. The Renault we met before. Idea. Come on, let's go see that landlord. Property deed. Outworld deed faded with time. Is registered under Renault, or doesn't have match to Renault you've got before. Picture of 3, certain when we first arrived at issue Renault. It's dated about 100 years ago. Now for another ghost. Confrontation. Back. Did you find my deed? Oh, we don't want to give it to you. How about we test you a little about the exact owner, who exactly is the owner of the house written on his deed? Not Reynolds, so you are Reynolds. Oh yeah, before I am Reynolds. Wrong, Reynolds is a short-lived species that passed away a century ago, it says right here in the deed. You are not the real Reynolds. What? Fake the haunting. You're the ones You were the ones who chased out the real landlord of the house. Fisher and all his family. Which one of these is you? Found the message up behind by Renault. His family recorded multiple supernatural incidents they encountered, and these hauntings forced him to sell the place and move out of here. Thought that no one would know that this older was. He tried to sell this property, but he realized the haunted house really was haunted, so he got scared. He contacted the Ghostly Grove of the Ten Lords Commission to come and drive away these ghosts for you. I have all the evidence here. I'm a Cloud Knight, and I'll be taking you with the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses. Curses you. Beyond the haunted house come light, the rest of the Realm Keeping Commission is for the Realm Keeping Commission to handle. Not the way we expected the story to turn out. Explain the situation to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they'll be able to handle this. Before back to Festival Garden, we can put this unfortunate heliobus in the suppression tower. Alright, we're going to this tower now. I the results of our haunted investigation now, so it'd be that it wasn't haunted at all. Though it doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove. It's a pediac, Scoofs. Horror immersion marketing ploy? Debunking the haunted house, no more fake news. Having a mist. Debunking the haunted house. Or that someone will do something as despicable as fake a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for profit. A simple saying in our homeworld. Sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how the scare of the Heelblast was is really a phrase. Check something. Ah, goddammit, it's 1080p. No wonder the resolution was off. Stop the video for a second. Put it back in. Now we're at 4K. May have to restart the game for it to fix the. Even though we found the truth behind the haunted house, a little unsatisfied. Well, leave it there. I have things to do. See you later. 1,000, 356,000. Stuff. No way. No, no, no. Game is a little resolution off a little. If our number was visible before. And the brightness is also way too. Alright. This looks a little better. Alright. Suppression tower. Already done the suppression tower. Only have 3 towers. Very strange job here. Transfer student from Larissa. My family isn't very rich and we've been working on the side. Got a casual gig that pays by the day. My boss wants me to help him put up some adverts for looking for friends. Those who are destined to work with him scan a QR code and say they see ads. Is this how things work with the other Zangshu people? Ghost Tales just chatting. Scan it? The owner said not to scan it. Too suspicious. No code. I don't want to see it. Monkey mission is dealing with the ad spam. Monkey mission. Am I in trouble? Orthopedic. Resident seriously falling ill or seriously injured on their way to work. Is that bad luck or is there something sinister about the house? None of it. According to Monkey mission, the issue is a common issue of older neighborhoods. Low rent and property prices attract a diverse population, which increases likelihood of incidents occurring. This Loki's investigation revealed that someone was deliberately creating haunting phenomena to drive people drive down property values. So manipulative. Believe in the science. Hashtag ghost hunting. We rented a real murder house before. There was always a woman sobbing, and I couldn't find the source. Interesting. Could it be a grandmakin? Well, soon. Interesting. Yeah, me, and I'll help you explore that murder house. Well, the answer to this question, you lack a love life. Auditory hallucinations? The old neighborhood where the home is more spooky stories than this. No one said there was a murder house. Yeah, honestly. If you ever hear someone scream, I will kill you, never panic. It might just be someone who has been playing an immersion on the speaker. There's this wanted poster about the female ghost, all about autistic poetry. The fool who has insane housing prices are definitely to blame. Love reading a post while having lunch. That's why I said, if you know. If you know, you know. Those who already have made it to the top, those who don't know will never know. The issue is those who have figured it out by themselves. You never know who are in the know, and you can't figure out who to ask. Everyone's hiding what they know, and they don't want anyone else to see what they know. That way, those in the know can keep lording over those who don't in the know. It's all crap. Alright. I keep getting anonymous calls, you little fox girl, in the dead of night. Lady, I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time I was feeling brave at a friend's house with many people around, decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky. It was like someone was sobbing softly and then suddenly screaming. What's even more terrifying is that the caller repeatedly whispered that they wanted to meet me in person. Initially, I thought that might be a prank by my friends. However, it continued for so long. I even checked my Jade Abacus and indicated that the caller's information is not visible. Could it be that this thing is a ghost trying to contact me? Ghost sighting. Hashtag. Don't worry, it's just some evil spirit taking lives. Account deleted. Yeah, they were banned. Don't worry, you still have 3 days to live. Better to think hard about what you want to eat tomorrow. Eating tail sliver. Robo Peppy. Is there a recording? I'm curious what the ghost sounds like. Hang on. I added a link. Not complete, but I only recorded a section. Don't share this in public. I'm a minor. I have trouble sleeping tonight. Then you shouldn't have been fucking reading this, you dumbass. Oh, good username. This is by far the loveliest thing I've ever read. Cloud Knights protect me. Cloud Knights protect me. Grr, scream foam at the mouth. Foam at the mouth. Snarl, snarl, grr. Yep, a scary prank call is live on stream. Definitely be good at for show. Or about a bad day or some kind of vengeance. Oh, what do you think? What about the Heal Wire up to no good? Because the details are so the posts are true, especially the part of deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. Far knows that Yulba can really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims that they are completely off guard. Really, but use the J Abacus or phones? Quest can use J Abacus directly unless they take possession of a victim. Darn it. Take a look. Put up and clover mug around. I'll go take a look. Yeah. Well, I think there's many more than one victim here. Let's split up. We'll meet at the within the threads OP. Oh, you can go investigate the source of the scary call. Or Realm Commission ask around. Yeah, we got our assignments. Let's go break 2 more enemies. We're gonna use our double rewards. We got 2 days on the banner. And today's the last day for the trash can picture event, Bunny. A lot of free currency for just doing that. Until they log in, I guess it's already gone. You have 3 weeks to do the March story, so that's perfectly fine. I guess we already did finish it then. Got all our free 10 pulls. We were gonna use our energy also, so where is we have to do the 7 days. Day 11 on this. 30 attempts at Calyx for character building materials, right? Who do we want to build? I think she still needs some. Yeah, she's gonna need a lot. Not so much this, but this one. That. Oh, and now it even shows the constellation level of the character on display. Yeah, so you got your Ho-Ho, your Firefly, and your Acheron. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Time for a plunge.
As long as the healer is able to heal,
This
they'll be
is double
fine.
speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, you don't have the full artifacts yet. Like my brother, I think it has like 8,000 HP because of the full
I
set
weep for
of
the departed.
the 4 and the 2.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
That was wave 1.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a plunge.
Destined for oblivion.
That's also what happens if you try to level every character. It becomes to the point where, like, yeah, something is gonna eventually run out.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all!
Time for a plunge.
Yeah,
This
because
is double speed.
it still adds up, especially once you go to 6 and
I
higher.
weep for the departed.
You need many thousands of credits.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Like 200,000 easily.
Time for a plunge.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, at least, you know, that's free, and you get the free pull energy for doing that. It's a fun little mini game. Like I said, it's almost exactly the same as the sickle
I
snap
weep
from
for the
Yakuza.
departed.
It's just
too
as
shall
fun.
fall.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
I don't know, eventually.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Like I said, you can also use my healer because you're guaranteed to survive most battles with it. Like, the healing is not overly powerful, but like the over health and just using the ultimate to pre-heal, you can easily survive a lot of things.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
That's
the heavens,
overkill.
and I'm no exception.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double
And
speed.
why would you go her before
I
Acheron?
weep for the
Acheron can
departed.
just destroy them both.
It too shall fall.
20,000, 44,000. Alright, we got 6 claws, 3 claws, and one of the final items. 6 more
Time for
times.
fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
I remember Better was saying, like, if you can get her first Eidolon, it's also
I weep
really
for the
good
departed.
because her totem goes
It
up to
too shall
3.
fall.
You won't get
So
away.
for 3 turns, you can have the auto status effect removal active.
Destined for oblivion.
No, but like
Time
it's
for
sometimes
fun.
gotten there in the simulated universe where you get
This
the
is double
everyone gets one
speed.
Eidolon level, and she gets that.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get
So
away.
that's a really strong buff because that's part of what makes her broken. Just the fact that for
Humanity never
freaking 2
conceals its
turns
desire to control the heavens,
before the
and
character
I'm no
goes,
exception.
they have a random stats effect removed.
I weep for the departed.
So like if they're quantum broken
It too
and that's the
shall
only
fall.
stats they have, it will remove the quantum break before the quantum break triggers on their turn.
Destined
It's like I
for
said,
oblivion.
it's a very broken thing that makes it really strong for her being a healer.
I'll crush them all.
And with the ultimate, you get attack buff. You get a heal every time someone does an ultimate.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed. Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
And the turn order again resets
Humanity
before they
never
can
conceals
freaking...
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Before Holo goes again.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
No, her constellation
Double
gives her 1 extra totem. She has 2 totems, so she'll have 3.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush
She'll
them
have
all.
3, so that means
Still
her
waters of
healing
oblivion.
lasts for 3 turns instead of
I
2.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
It
the
should be the
heavens,
first one since
and
he doesn't
I'm
have
no
any
exception.
constellations on her, so it's the first one that increases her healing totem.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
Debuff removed.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Acheron to finish it off.
It too shall fall.
Broken, 75,000 damage. Nope, one more
Time
turn.
for fun.
One more round.
Get that.
There you go.
Humanity never conceals
Sure.
its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's 3.
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
6 more times. They got 18. Got for 3 sets more
Time for fun.
of the 4.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Guess we could use the last two for Clara, because Clara needs some upgrades too.
Destined for oblivion.
Why are you gonna overkill him with an ultimate when he has no health left?
And I'm no exception.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Brave destroyed.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
He just went, but he'll go again.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
I weep for the
You're
departed.
gonna use that ult when he has one fucking
It too
health.
shall fall.
With a one-shotting the
You
next
won't get
wave.
away.
Time for a fun.
You could have literally attacked and then
waters of
ulted in the beginning of the wave.
Again.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Get them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
All three of them broken. Two of them.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Get them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Alright. We got a lot for Firefly. Let's say we could do some for Clara. Defense, or the target's the lower the HP, the less damage received. When HP is 20% lowered, maximum 32%. Been a little bit more active. Speed by 4. All that for just 2 upgrades. Lots of materials for Clara. And one of those assignment ones. Three attempts at this. T-Rex? No.
Time for fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
Catchy original battle music. Dun, 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 dun.
Again,
Dun, dun.
destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the
Little
departed.
overkill, but
It too shall fall.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get there.
poof goes the
Time
enemy.
for fun.
Goes that wave.
This is double speed.
Why don't you let Acheron go first?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for fun.
His Legion just needs
Destined
full
for
stats
oblivion.
effects just about.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Emiko is at 1 fucking health.
Just get
And dead because fucking healer didn't
Still
fucking
waters of
heal.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall
Because
fall.
she wasn't exactly this, and they had no skill points to fucking heal with. And that's the problem that I hate with the freaking this healer. If they don't fucking decide to heal in the auto battle, then it's like, nope.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. I didn't take all those hits. Like literally, she had 6,000 something
Destined
health.
for oblivion.
You
You
bully.
won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, she dropped low, or she just felt like using her burst.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That wave.
You won't get away.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun. This is double
He
speed.
just got hers. Acheron already had hers already.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
13, 40,
It too
69,
shall fall.
72, 114,000 damage.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Targeting Bailu.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, she healed for the first time. Without the ultimate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eight small, 6 medium for 9 small, 6 mediums, and gold.
Time
I don't even
for
know what we got on the other one. Now this run should have no bonuses.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for fun.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That wave is gone.
You won't get away.
The wolf is just above half health too.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Really? And she didn't heal.
Again.
Well, she doesn't have the energy to ult either, but
Time for fun.
Again.
there's. Now, because she dropped below half health, it's still no health on Silver Wolf. But because she's below half now she's gonna pop that immediately.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
On
departed.
those low health
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
This is double speed.
Destined for
and keep
oblivion.
targeting Acheron. God damn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Too bad Acheron doesn't build ult by being attacked.
Time for fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for an overhaul. More enemies.
One
I weep
health.
for the departed.
8,000, 12,000,
It did
23,
so far.
25, 51,000 there. Just a little overkill.
Another blood debt repaid.
Alright. Fire upgrades. Also need this material. Sacred Lyrium level 2 and higher. Synthesizer. Divergent Universe. Stimulating Universe. Size. Make like 50 of these. I give her basic stats, or we want to get some of her good stats. Damage boost, attack increase. These nodes right here is already 160,000 each of them. Balance skill. Self-increase. Oof, 8 4-star materials. This physical damage equals to attack to all enemies. Not just a real physical. It deals physical damage equals 72% of all Clara's attack marked by Savrog. So 12, we need 7 more, but I don't think we can craft that many. Never mind, we do. Three more of these. Alright, Clara is more usable. Sure, 100, 400, 500, 600. Alex it. 300,000 credits. As we're farming, we might as well trying for a decent for fucking Firefly. Go with my or Bailu with this one. Bailu has double the health of everyone in the group.
Time for fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
You've got a lot of nerve.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You attacked the wrong one. Two of them are gonna split that damage.
Destined
Bonk.
for oblivion.
Bonk.
I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
39,
You won't
71,000.
get away.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion. Really hurt.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
124,000 damage. Ooh, 3. Iron Cavalry. He had attack effect. Attack and defense percentage. Believe that. Wrong set. I'll say, but funny that they added this right here, so you can press triangle and see who is best use of this suit compared to like people who have used this armor type. So like that one for Herta and like this one, specifically Firefly is like the most use of this set. Even Gallagher can use it too. That and a bomb.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Soul Wolf is so fucking low, and
On the still waters of oblivion.
you can get the fucking heal him yet.
I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Bonk. Big bonk.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never
Why would you
conceals its
attack
desire
instead
to
of
control
actually
the
just
heavens,
fucking healing
and
them?
I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
Finally healed.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Now she's fully burst ready to. And she's gonna pop it right now for her. Even though the boss is close to death, but that probably saved her life.
Time for a
Yeah,
fun.
because she just hit her 3 times in a
Still
row.
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It tis shall fall.
Iron Cavalry. Attack percentage, effect hit rate, speed. It's attack, not attack percentage, just attack. That could be okay. Outgoing healing bonus. This is an attack set. This does not work for that. And it's a nice piece. Other than the fucking healing. But Gallagher can use it for healing, I guess. Four more times.
Again.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Punk.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Ooh,
You won't get
good
away.
quantum break.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
It's just big, exactly half right now.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Iron cavalry, defense percentage, crits, need, but the wrong set. Mastering robot.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My first button gone. Quick.
Time for a fun.
And
This
quantum
is
break
double
that one.
speed.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Free healing.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Defense, speed, and crit percentage. Body with defense percentage. Two tries left.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Again. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
138,000 damage.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. On still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Free heal.
This is double speed.
Probably the next tag's gonna be disturbed. Distributed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
3 pieces. Alright. Defense percentage, crit percentage. Oh, we got attack percentage. We'll hold on to that. Defense percentage feet, no. Wrong set. Final run. Antimatter Legion and a bomb.
Time for a fun.
Felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
Perfect. Quantum
This is
Leap.
double speed.
You won't get away.
Felt it. Destined for oblivion. Again. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for
Fully
the departed.
distributed.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright. Burn some of our extra energy. Attack percentage, body. Attack hit rate and effect resistance. Wrong piece.
Scream forth the gleam of old blades.
Well, since we are in Penacony,
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
Get up now, my parched pals!
Nancy, you don't want to motion him.
Grab a bottle of So Glad!
And from
This
him,
haven of memories.
and from his normal
Every
personality.
touch, every moment.
Dear guest, how may I be of service?
Ah, they share the same stock. Ghost Hunting Squad. Can't relate. I want to recommend my way of relaxing everyone. Especially if you find a place so you can see the skiff lane and just space out. You can do that in the Sleepless Earl too. Looking at the stars that pass by, you wouldn't even know how much time has passed. It's really to me. Can't relate. Can't relate. Can totally relate. It's like listening to the sounds of rainfall and the stress. I can relate. Right. I'm a little concerned for both of you, your mental well-beings. If you have anything to share, it's safe to talk to us, right? I've already been here for almost half a day. It's very relaxing. Oh, wait. What happened? Not pump think. I'm back. Sir Zian came over and gave me a pocket full of candies without even saying anything and left. Wait on. Oh, adorable. You look pitiable. He's adorable. Really, you're adorable. If I were nearby, I would have given you some candies too. We can't help themselves to feed the koi fish in the pond. Those ponds discourage feeding. No one's discouraged from feeding Ho. That's true. Did we get sidetracked? Have some candies too. Where are you, Ho? I have candies too. Full speed ahead. Chicken launch. I need that. I need to come over here. I've already left. Ah. The Sushang burst. Hundred Trailblaze power. Alright, back to ghost hunting. We don't care about Purific. Just slightly closer from the teleport that's already right there.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
He could have gone around from there. Anyway. It was you. You're that streamer. AUS straight A's. The girl. Good thing to get with you again. Yeah, you can call me AUA though. Yeah, what's wrong? He still knows what's going on. No idea because we'll get anonymous calls or briefly answer them. The person tells me to meet them, and that's and they have something to want to tell me. Call back, the voice grows as weird as it weren't human. Asking why haven't I come yet, and suddenly bawling out of misery at that point that almost carried off. You offend anyone? Do you remember what address they said? You offend anyone? The address, yeah, I do. Record everything in the Jade Abacus. Going, but nobody was. There was nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling that air in my hair stand on end. So I didn't venture out. I control my curse and curiosity, so I'm gonna ask you to help it and help me keep the appointment. Hey, of course, please help meet that guy for me, please. Wearing the booty shorts. More chat? Really? Else is, we'll save the boss over here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Why you ignore me?
Stream forth.
You arrived yet? Just arrived, sir. Searching. See anyone here? Just arrived, sir. Still searching. At the dock? And I just got called back. I thought the location is now at. This used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starscape line was changed. Feels off. Anyways, gotta be careful. Stay safe too, Yui. Deeper than all, yeah.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Killed your friend. That's good enough for us.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Backwards, right? Be a scared fool like girl. Oh, watch out. Oh, if you hold it, there's energy for all allies and increase all the damage.
Time for fun.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Acheron makes this too easy. Oh, what are you doing here? Yeah, we shouldn't have split up. I'm back from Milking Commission, where the clerk happened to retrieve the call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. Sorry about Tails in here. Trouble for everyone. And so don't sweat it. Don't even sweat it. As long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Timmy, have you forgotten about something? This is the one who made the scary prank call? Jade Abacus tracking display is right on top of it. Stroke actually made it use a Jade Abacus. Well, the question we'll have to ask the involved party. Let's have a chat with it. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack again. Even though we technically beat it. Technically a her, right? The sword-wielding ones are girls. There's our Ray Forden. Quick, help me out. The vicious creature means you're all astonishingly capable. Won't you do good? Won't you be good to the very end and let me possess you for a few days? That's just familiar. You're a heliobus. So you can tell fine. No use pretending anymore. Like I find a whole spy turns out to be a starky raving lunatic. Here, take this. Can you please do me a solid here? Let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple days. I might as well just lend you my life. I can't even say this. Nerve. I'd be temporarily borrowing it for a couple days. Use your body to eat and drink and rest a bit. No big deal. Wait up. Just hear for me what this midnight ruckus is about before you're not going. So you do. Fine. Let me tell you, besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all the violent stuff. He's incredibly insane and out of my control. All that midnight ruckus, that was when I was finally managed to wrest back control. Oh, you had a Jade Epic as an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them, so I don't need to tell you what happened next. Let's explain everything to you. Now, can you please help me out or not? Can't wait to get you up, but I can't let you borrow me. They go to prison and wait a while. Great, that's great. Everything's gonna be great, so long as I can get out of this meat suit. I'm not stuck together with this maniac. Oh, come on out then. Your Ford belts on a straight roar, and you and your companion can watch it on for ages, but nothing happens. The best I could do. I can't get out of this body, no matter what I try. You have to destroy it. There's this thought stuck in this girl's head. She doesn't let go no matter what, and is binding us together tightly. Strike's lingering obsession. Could it be their emergency contact? Ah, that wasn't me that. Oh, that's scary. Just then, I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in the girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She goes to the emergency contact in the jab kiss one last time to say a final goodbye. Goodbye to her friend. Mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with Mara Strike. Doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? Problem is that it's easily taken care of. Me on her body, I'll definitely grant her her wish. We'll let her. I get it. Let her rest in peace. Beat his ass again.
Time for fun.
Free will, or destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you.
Jesus.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And finally, free trapped inside herself like that. Incredibly powerful obsession. And will grant her final wish out of respect for such a formidable power. We'll see who she was so infatuated with. I'll just change into her appearance first. Good. That's how I remember it. And you are, watch your phrasing, don't blow your cover. You are. What's up with that? Chatting, I'm Stingward, the heliobus you were talking to. Come on, let's get moving. Arm Alley. Anyway. I'm better now, it's you. So all these years, am I thinking of coming back? Yeah, I'm back. Thought you avoided me because you hated me. But but for you scolding me then, maybe I'll still be a sufferable wrench now. I mean to you before. I've signed you up Without asking, well, I was thinking about sending you off, and that's what when I did something stupid. That's the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late for showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely be all discombobulated. Sorry about the call. Jade Abacus got broken, everything went static. Now, you should go home. We'll go come around to me outside this late. Chatting for. About you, go home, take a look around. It's important to do a 10 Lords commission. I've come to tell you I'm safe, and that should probably be coming back. Here, whenever you leave the house, you're always running errands for 10 Lords. Things are different now. I can help you out with anything. Leah seems anxious, and her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care of you, too, little sister. Eh? Little sister? The solemn, silent expression in the air around her seems to freeze. Once she takes a deep breath, finally break the most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. Go. Your mind at ease. As if she lets out a deep sigh of relief, noticing the rims of her eyes become red. She leaves until she's on a sight the night before letting out your own sigh. Finally over. Last time to say part ways. Bye all. You think you're going? He didn't promise you to do anything as long as we help you get out of here. Goodbyes really are tricky. Get in the gourd now. You must resist me. It's slippery. Better get back to Firestone Garden. What else to do there? Back to this tower. Sure, and the support of 10 Lords Commission spare for you see the Helibus within the Luan Opera Gourd. It was a miracle. It's all a mistake. It somehow felt wrong. What do you mean it's a mistake? These are hard to understand. Those Cloud Knights and their past phrases. She's already Mara-struck, but she's still managing on to all that because of her big sister. No wonder the Helibus possessed her. Hey, to have lost touch of her own sister after 4 years, and then you meet again, and it all plays out like this. Wait, do you think she already knows? Knows what? Her sister already passed away. Seeing her final expression, it was like she knew. I think so too. Just crying at the end. The last on the reverse was clear indication. Better for observation. No way I could have noticed that detail. As she already was, she probably already needed to go back and digest things a while. There are quite a few stories between them. If people aren't willing to say, then you can't just make rash inquiries into personal affairs. Sure you can. Yeah, this is Midnight Terrors, whatever is resolved. The two of them are meeting up again, like some kind. Based on official processes, you get sent now until the assignment has been completed. Thank you for all your efforts. See? Oh my god, I tried live stream my ghost encounter and the results were insane. Ghost meetup? What just happened? Ghost call recording received. We're on it. Breaking news. Try to live stream it. Great job. That's all for today. It's home early, everyone. See you all later. The whole thing is just a misunderstanding. I feel sorry for that. I'll ever see my sister again after all these years. Have some more context. Details. What's happening for a second? I have the same thing here. Same. My parents were Cloud Knights. They passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I worked day and spent much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't finish school. So I secretly applied her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that the forces would bring her straighten out, but maybe she'd be a better person. But when I did on her argument, she thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she refused to serve and spilled the beans to the military affair, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart one day. She disappeared on her. She did what was best for her. She just needs some tempering. No, no good options here. Good for Unruly to go through some toughening experience to shape him up. Not that she didn't want to see me because of resentment for listening to Cloud Knights, but today told me that she got transferred to Ten Lord's Commission and didn't actually have a chance to contact anyone in Spain. And I see that she's doing, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief as long as it doesn't get okay. Never during the dreams. Go for a little glee, I'll be supporting you. Sad, sad, sad. Will be different. I'm happy. Thumbs up. Or watch this. Stay safe. Weird username. Go. 500k. 400k. If only making new. Was this Caesar? Popularity, level 4. Oh, something terrible has happened. Who was missing? Did she say where she was going? Before yes or no? And the thing about it, something's been off her since yesterday. Oh, oh. We asked Hanya? Let's meet up at the usual place. Ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. We publish a post. You're over here, give it a quick look once over. See you soon. On my way. Whoa. Oh, we didn't do that for the other one too. Speak with the Healbus suppression tower. Would you like to talk to? Apria. Come to fight me or seek advice. If your wishy-washy skills, how do you learn I'm here to fight? Here to learn not to fight you. Wishy-washy skills. Oh, the boy with the sword around win one round against me. Now you're immediately invalidate my entire existence. I mean that I'm in fact an excellent teacher. My pupils surpass me. Also, besides more than an elite swords fighter, you can get a bat over there, and I can give you a few tips on how to swing that too, just as long as you find a body for me. Think I'm not stupid? Doesn't that equal to releasing you? Humans really overthink everything. Simply inspired by your talent and wish to nurture it. Well, as a warrior that would never take a chance to cause you harm. I want to learn from how to wield a bat after all. It's hardly a popular weapon, then I can instead teach you a few tricks on one-dimensional nanowires. These are dissection guns or frag-seeking missiles. Hey, don't go, boy. Bernie. The world truly changed. People nowadays have no joy in their lives. What is that, self-introduction? Or should I start with that? You humans are all spoiled brats. Wait, are you cursing me out? Escape, I took possession of for a while this guy who never went outside. He wasn't flaming people online, he was threatening to dox others. Internet trolls nowadays. First I had a great fun playing with him, but after time went by, I got a bit choked by the bratty, salty spite, and I couldn't stand it any longer. I thought it was time to change flavors or more bland variety of human. Next guy turned to be a Starskiff taxi body. He worked from dawn till dusk. I never saw him take a single step away from the helm. I pushed him into slacking after just a little, but the guy's willpower turned out to be even stronger than mine. And he even wanted me to control his body to steer for him. Seriously, work as a driver for him? Here to gorge myself on ultimate pleasures you humans feel when you give your desires, not to be your Sally worker for you. Take out that bad luck, an old abandoned residence to hide in. Then to this message. We enjoyed the story so far. If you are, then don't come back and bug me ever again. Fingered. Oh, Hello there, human. You still remember me? Who are you again? Not friends with monsters. Friends with monsters. True, you also work for the Ten Lords Commission, so there's no reason for you to remember me. Well, embarrassing, but the Helibus trapped inside a Mara struck Cloud Knight's body. Even though the just tossed me here at the end, it's definitely better than being inside that crazy body. Feeling. Using analogy humans understand is like being locked inside a 5x5 cell with a mentally disturbed person of violent tendencies. Kind of fate is worse than death, you understand it? Looks like the Zingyo humans aren't Helibus's type. Not just ancient humans, but their desires of long-life species are tough to digest. That's it. They eat the same food, the same sites, they work the same jobs for centuries with no hope of any promotion. But I love fresh, intense desires, but long-life species, their thoughts are like biscuits dried out in the sun for 100 years. It's hard and dry like a stone, and you really have no idea how they even made it this far in life. Alright, so that was that suppression tower. We did this one, so now we gotta do this one. We're gonna talk to all the ghosts in this one. Carolum. Oh, your future. Not here to release me, are you? You want to waste precious shore life species time of yours? Shut up. My house. The Tennis Commission to Terry Higgs. Shut up. No matter what, in see your better future, you board a giant iron dragon and fly across this void. Your impending doom, just as it prophesies that new Baltesium sun would be ignited by Zephyro. The humans of Ogul growing die senselessly in the pulling ant colony. So too do I see. The rise of a god scattered seeds across the stars. Just total global. Master Diviner can't even predict mine. Because at the top of your skull is enshrouded by a gray fog. And the darkness can't be illuminated by even the blaze of a helibus. It has to be your death. You're not long for this world. Shadowing. Seeing the future, and I've already told you your future. And you already know what you're about to do in your future. Leave me alone, human. Roxy. You don't have any business with me? I'm ready to talk with you just yet. No, I'm right. Sorry about my fault. I wanted to save his life. I was only caring to have no permission. I just wanted to save his life. That's fine. You don't need to argue back to explain yourself. Much as apologize. Weighs in, and I ran in contrary to nature. I knew that when we just stood up only to leave horse outcome for him. Hope, cover your poop. Since coming to the suppression tower, though, this dream that there really is an incarnation in this world. I've been reincarnated to three moving ghosts. Oh. Oh. Three moving ghosts flying out across the sky, fusing into one, never to be separated again. Oh! As I pay the rest of the endless life is going to be spent like this. Humans love playing with the power of love. How love can conquer anything, and the strength of time can even give people the strength to overcome obstacles. You humans are just a bunch of liars, aren't you know? Oh, yeah. Ghost. Hey, fire. Boy, you ever heard of the Zenshu folk song? Which one? I'm a few lines for me? Which one? It's a really old one. Sure, life species like you probably have never heard it. I have no freedom, I have lost my freedom, the tears I shed for the pain and sorrow. Ah, I just wanted to send the audience reaching for a handkerchief. To be honest, you're kind of done enough. I'm not used to you being so sentimental. Not bad. Remember this up personally when I was only met a few times. So boring here. Not even anyone to talk to. Since you're already here, why don't you go play with me for a bit? Why don't you just sit tight? Be quiet for a minute. Hey. Bored on my skull in here. It's so boring. Can't do anything, and there's no fun. No one to send me here in isolation every day. Now you got the nerve to be sarcastic with me? I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do here, so annoying. Going back to think. See ya. I think we already spoke to all the ghosts here. Ah, the chest ghost. I never spoke to this one. You. Why is it always you? I think I saw you outside the suppression tower. You was determined me to be harmless, so let me wander in this area. Come think of it, this is a real privilege of mine, haha. We already played chess with you, though. Speaking of which, I did take possession of a chessboard before. It was called the Zenshu Star Chess. Rules were Byzantine. Every time I tried to learn, my consciousness would just float off somewhere else. Later on, the chessboard was picked up by this tiny little brat. When saw, appeared out of the chessboard, and the kid would chuckle and learn some chess. Challenge you out of teaching a kid chess. Foghorns for many time analysis. With the however, the kid was being called a chess prodigy. But later on, lost his temper. He threw the chessboard that was inside and playing chess. Real stinker, making things. Stinker, of course. What else could he been talking about? I don't know here. There's no way he's talking about you. Possible. Yeah, dude. Gossip. Let me play some chess. Regretta. His memory was satisfied and already embarked on his next voyage. Call me Regretta. His memory, that's hard to fathom. Most easy going, utter healer by. Even again, I don't really know what it is you're comparing me against. More easy going to utter heal by, I guess I'm regarding the owner of the star skiff. I'm the fusion. Oh yeah, this was the ghost one. The product of several pioneer healer. When gained conscious, I have memories of star skiffs. The starship is no fighter jet, but as long as I used to zoom across the battlefield. Once that starship suffered critical damage, snapping its keel beyond all hopes of flying again, but the starship seems to have a powerful will of its own, urging it to carry on Earth one last trip. The starships ultimately went up in flames, with only a section of broken keel salvaged from the battlefield by its owner. It was buried here beneath the Five-Star Garden of Foxham Tomb as an expression of grief. I felt the owner's sorrow that it did not see the return of the Five-Star Garden for quite some time. I decided to set out for a search for her. Here, what an amazing starship. Ultimately, she was no longer skyworthy. Fortunately, she was no longer skyworthy. Amazing starship. Where you hear you say that, I think the starship had a conscience. I'd be very happy indeed. Keep asking. But I won't have any more stories to tell. That's all for now. Farewell. Hope. And Luxie, the original one. This was such a pain. You already caught me. What more do you want? Your Luxie story. We adults will tell stories to children, not the other out here. Fine. So, Father, we already read all this before. The one that wanted to punish adults. You messing from him. Bullshit Squad. Look, you already gone viral. What'd you find out? How did you just find out? Merc? Arm, it's like everyone is talking about you. What's going around? Must have misheard. Is this what fame feels like? You must have misheard. Misheard them, Sushat. Maybe they were saying something about like a good fam not getting a fin. No way, I'm sure it's me. What are you saying? What are you saying though? Louise announced during a live stream that she's going to stop her activities, and I guess he's right. What? What? What do you mean? What's he saying? I love it when they say what. What do you mean? What's the saying? Aren't you the one who told us this? I was just shocked that you didn't know. It almost made me blank out. The next word on the street is I'm gonna quit, right? Totally. So is it true? Totally. True? It's fake news. Misinformation. Fake news. Goodness, not even watch my How do you even watch my streams? Do you watch my streams again? I don't watch streams. That's what they said. We didn't say that. Yeah, I don't watch streams. I stream, I don't watch it. I don't usually watch the stream either. This can't be. Think of it. Might be good content. I'll personally debunk the fake news on my live stream tonight. Excited. Going live. Before we master that, let's do the post. I got a ghost message. One day I suddenly couldn't remember anything what happened the day before. Last thing I remember, I was blipped. I was thinking, I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go home. I snapped out of it and found them stuff already home with a message on my phone saying, raise your ride. Rank your ride. What's going on here? Got some ideas. Is it a Heal Bus? Maybe. Heal Bus, can you speak in a language I understand? They want a good rating for the ride. They better take a look at the check to see the cash is still there. I'm paying for good money for good service. Huh? Are you nuts? What if I don't have the money? Bro, just give your Jade Abacus and pay for the and he'll pay for the ride. Give me your Jade Abacus. He'll pay. What do you want my Jade Abacus for? What's going on with my dad? My dad never used to express his love for the family. Today he sent 3 messages in a row said, Dad loves you. And he didn't reply no matter how many times I called him or messaged him. Can't go track him now. What should I do? Afterwards, so my dad had been obsessed over this Nutri Treasure seminar and heard Dr. Kang Tu's call to send lovely messages to his family. Why didn't he reply then? I believe the seminar was too noisy to missing the calls. My ass off. Mom, the same. Suddenly called me crying and said, all dead, and stopped talking. She didn't pick up when I called back. I thought she was taking me tomorrow, and only was just a bit too obsessed with the historical immersion drama. This, oh my god. I live stream my ghost encounter today. The results are insane, fam. That's with that because the original poster. I wanted all night. I waited all night and we finally received a ghostly call. The ghost finally answered the call and requested a meeting. A request, don't you think? Of course, we agreed right away. Joined the fan club group. Download the mysterious audio. Just stay safe while you're outside. Turn on Jade Abacus auto report feature beforehand. Agree. If we run into some trouble, don't pull any stunts. We got a fighter. Careful. We got a fighter. Our squad's got someone who can fight 10 people. He's super strong. Look at that. Look, he's gonna be careful with a small, fragile frame. Are you accompanied, or is this just you? It sounds dangerous. PSA. Not safe to open this video in public. I accidentally clicked it and opened it work, and it jolted me awake from my lethargy. Not all heroes wear capes. Thank you, for my lord and savior. Blooming Dance versus Dancing Bloom. Gilbert's Spring Beaver. Great, my food delivery just got here just in time. No problem. My food just got here and the stream just started. Time to eat and watch. Hope you don't choke on it. I've seen this episode. Halfway through the stream, the audience member outside gets frightened and sent to the Alchemy Commission for emergency treatment. Just in time to renew the sub. So predictable, I guess everything right. You're knifing. I caught your stream immediately after finishing my chores. Auntie adores watching your content. You're like a little ray of sunshine in my life, hon. Starfire Parkland. Phone wallpaper that can be changed. So this post is about. You just cute as she sits on that table. Toby needs your help. Happens in our nightly adventures.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Hey fam, Little Gwee needs your help right now. Something serious happened in our ghost hunting measures. The ghost hunting squad is facing its greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since the ghost hunting mission a few days ago. Including her usual haunts. If finding any trace of her, if someone sees her, please contact me. We're counting on you. Ghost sighting. Guess they exterminated too many things of paranormal type, so something big bad show up. Alright. You have to be alright. Does anyone need a protection amulet? How about you ghost hunters? Hands. Ever been in a ghost hunting squad that have issues? Just powerful. How powerful are these ghosts? Creepy. By far, this is the scariest thing I've read. 360,000 followers.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of
You is close to Wold. Did you notice anything unusual? Understand? He's concerned about Tails. There's something weighing her mind. He thinks she's slowing us down. Right about
Yeah,
that.
Miss Woha has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
We've been deceived. Perhaps she doesn't trust us. And does have a reason for acting alone. Deceived?
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus.
Yep. Little eyeball.
The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Beat her ass again. Roxy and Dream. There is a teleporter right.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Great Warden falls for ghostly superstition.
Wind at a big strong.
Let's say we one of them. You could be, I think, only two yes.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huahua is missing.
and I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless.
Your companion vanishes right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
If I were clearly someone to see either. Lie to her about Tails' whereabouts.
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it.
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Bully ho.
Oh,
Where is
does it
she?
hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
Friends, huh? So you tried to. Well, be sure that means Ho is.
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Wawa is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Still here, huh? Then I guess you're not too concerned about your friend.
Nope, apparently not. Ah, we got puzzles here. We'll deal with the puzzles on the way then. We haven't been in this spot in a while. Alright, we gotta. It's. Nexus version 2. Actually, no. Wrong way, but close enough. Away.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Speak, and you will find.
Next one is up there. Lower level, but there's nothing else. Good enough.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Metaphor clues. That's the last two. X Club. You completed a new round of Hex Nexus. Guess not even our internal testers understood Hex Nexus as much as you did. To be frank, the new Hex Nexus gathered equal amounts of positivity and negative. It should be in the device of too abrupt and lack reasonable marketing. It's definitely abrupt. I can't polish this. Easy, I'll polish it for you. I'll do it for you. We don't want to trouble you like this. We want to hear the opinion of our vested users. Storyteller wants to give the Hex Nexus an overarching theme in the marketing campaign. We have three general directions so far: supernatural, cataclysmic, and anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphized. Full story. Disaster theme. Disaster theme. Your product's vastly worldview, maybe a cataclysmic theme. Certain planet, anti-matter legion have become a irrepressible force only by getting the Hex Nexus getting up to that power to fight the destruction of the destruction. I think that's a good move. Rubik's Headache. Good one. Favorite help in discussions club. Brainstorm, we'll see you again for the next version. Next version? There's gonna be another version? She's sleeping.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
Anya carefully examines Ho-Ho's vital signs.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
What's happened? Used a harmonic chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer.
Huh?
As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But
The
No
situation
social
has
media.
changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Nope. Sure, this is big others. That's not take Terry serious.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But we have to find Tail for that.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people?
Wait.
Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
And it produces a Luminar Gore from her sleeve.
I've
Tail.
been keeping Tail here all along.
Yep.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huahua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
Yeah, so much personality.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords' Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing near-death experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous! Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Someone showed up.
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, Judge.
You were right the first time.
When I was with Huahua, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So in a fit of anger, I had this demon, Judge, imprison me in the court.
Demon Judge.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huahua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right?
Stream forth the gleam of old
Into
flames.
Tail. He holds illumination with Tail.
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
Up to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Alright.
Where
And we're back here again.
am I? Tail? Are you
Damn
here?
band-aids. Or whatever you want to call them.
I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you?
And possessed, alright.
No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Wawa. What should I do now?
We're searching. And of course, she can't run. She's just calmly exploring. And you are?
Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer.
That's by a demon.
I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huahua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Oh, it's me. Oh, it's must. Okay.
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better. I'm sorry, Huahua. Your father and I had
And
no
look at how she
choice but to
changes her
send you
tone.
to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Trying to cause her emotional distress. Even though she knows it's just Mirage and the heal bus, Soul's breathing still gets heavier after her mother leaves. Children.
Hey, I remember you. Huahua's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler.
Oh, she has the cool tail. You have the bland, normal tail then.
Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that. I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me. I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry. We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
So she knows that Mirage and the heal bus still feels the stress as they leave. Stressed after her classmates leave.
I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail.
All she wants is tail. Some tail. Her tail. Mr. Tail.
Tail? How are you? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
Huh?
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left.
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone.
Yep, she's possessed.
All gone?
Oh.
Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Heal time. And now we can sprint. Find Hole's mother.
Everyone will leave. They always do. Eventually.
What about your ghost buddies?
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
They aren't here.
Why is that? What about those 10 Lord fogies?
What about those 10 Lords fogies?
They aren't here.
Yeah, me, don't you?
You have me, don't you? Just wait. I'm going to bring everyone here.
Printing tail. Else to find here? True, it's only a door. It doesn't seem to be interacting mechanism. Maybe you should find someone who's possessed to trigger them. Only one possible. Or is just an imaging. Just you know, illusion maze and nothing behind the door. And Lord Tail is not prepared for the equivalent exchange, nor does he plan on going through. Possessed. Tail possesses Wool's mother and tries to bring her back to Wool.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
This is the other way that has nothing. That's pretty fast, huh? Tail takes Wool's mother back to her.
Everyone will leave.
You have...
Everyone will leave.
You have...
Go left. Start with the far one first. This mean classmate tries to bring him back to the Wool.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huohuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
The behavior of these brats is astounding.
He possesses both of them. Oh, Tail possesses the two and tries to bring him back to Wool. Yeah. They're children. They're not real.
His tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey! Want to lose a hand? Oh, look! I brought everyone back for you!
Against their will. Even though they're not real.
Whoa, our precious girl! Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone!
Yes.
Papa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine.
Honestly, they were.
Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Emotional manipulation, but for a good cause.
They're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Hey, they're still here.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
You know they can't die.
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No, you're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have?
No sense.
I suspected this Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was bearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But did everyone really leave you? Because of me?
They left. Let them be. At least you're back now, right? They left. Let them be. Fuck them.
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
Even somebody.
Somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Battle versus Ghost versus Ghost. Oh, goddamn
Trickier
it.
to crack. Time for a fun.
Familiar.
Walks and reflects damage for all allies. Ooh.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
I have something for you.
I weep for the departed. And it shall fall.
Got a lot of nerve.
Damn, that's a lot of damage it reflected too.
This combat needs
Fuck it.
optimizing. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Let's race.
I have something for you.
Let's race. Oh,
Damn it, they're too late.
Felt. Let me tend your wounds.
Damage.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Let's race.
Time for a fun.
Ulysses says, that one's a really nice one. Only for one turn. Blocks and reflects all damage.
You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madam Hanya, Miss Wei, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer. Thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
That's just what Miss Gwei Knifing calls me.
Well, well, Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse
Me?
me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fictional Garden. The subdued Heliophyte are stirring again.
Ash, you're good.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
Clearly, Sirius is ruse to divert attention. Sirius was waiting for us to leave, thanks to her after all along.
It's not because of me, is it?
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
That she won't forget.
Stream 4.
Alright,
Gleam of old blades.
for the possible finale now. At our battle arena.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a
Most
pity,
powerful fragment.
but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one
Ash.
reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general?
Alright, let me pee real quick and ads are about to start, so let's. I had 4 slices of pizza, but I'm still hungry. Alright. Waiting for the general, right? So,
He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause,
Utter you.
thereby increasing my strength.
Yeah, utterly abide. Good
Thanks
strength.
to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
And eyeball time again. Heliobite's ability can cause all enemies to immediately take action. There's a good chance that the allies with flameflies can switch sides. There's a good chance that allies with flameflies can switch to enemy sides, so watch out. You can use ultimates to turn the tide.
This combat
With the flexibility to use exorcismics and Roar's key to use.
needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Just fell down. Imprisonment. The angle of imprisonment.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
First wave gone.
To suffer. What's in your prescription?
Another journey begins.
It's the same fight again, but now we have 4 people.
You won't get away.
God damn it, those slowdowns. We have no ults right now.
They keep on coming back for more.
We have killed
What
them.
should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces, regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Can't even beat my.
Oh, General,
You can't even beat my minions.
You finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
The general's gonna destroy her completely. Battery low.
Trickier to crack.
But, we're still fighting this fight. Nah.
Time for a fun. Time to suffer.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gone.
From the still waters of oblivion. Raise. By the tremble.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away. Component down like
Discover.
Oh, what? You son of a bitch.
Barely felt.
Oh no, we took it.
Much obliged.
Oh, we should just pop it now.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? It's new. This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed. Unscathed.
Just in case.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
Free will, or was it fate?
Time for an overhaul.
Pop it out.
Humanity
These are
never
gonna
conceals
still
its desire to control
take
the
most
heavens,
of the.
and I'm no exception.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
I weep.
But there's no more ads after those.
It too shall
And
fall.
in this story one, there's only one phase.
We play by our own set of rules.
The little child with his power.
Checkmate.
And there's the fear.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignore. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
The two and probably the slice of pizza will be more than filling enough.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next,
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble, oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. That day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Cirrus is not here.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. It can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Just that being general. My master stroke wasn't that bad after all.
Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days. And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
The best objective is pretty simple, I think. It'd been easier if you just did them from the start.
In my estimation, this heliobus was not an overwhelming problem for you. Besides, each of you has appeared to gain something from this series of events. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the councilors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Gwynaifin, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Stream 4.
Probably also means now I'll start encountering it.
The Enzhou people. They're always crafty. Probably trying to...
Because there's the fourth tower that hadn't been opened yet, and then the final one. There's also this one quest about the music one that finds something, which I'm assuming is somewhere else.
Stream 4.
The gleam of old blades.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
Heliobi on the run. The Ten Lords Commission has devised a few...
Stream 4.
The gleam of old blades.
Hey, a stage. Stop peeping through the back door if you really... What if you really saw something? The performers known as drama actors are on stage at Facewell Garden. So we have music here, so...
Stream 4.
The gleam of
where we need to do the music for the other one. Investigate. Alright, there, esteemed guests. So you end up on the stage to watch the performance. Please get off quickly. Sorry, my bad. Let me stop me getting through. I think my always that the same. Ghost. But audience kid, not to be so rude. I'm choking up here. Alright, if you get any listeners, I don't hold any grudge against you. Never get any listeners. May go to a Fastro Garden like this. A long time at Theater Square, singing my heart's out ages now. You're the only one I met. Opera is such decline. Opera is too freaky. Place is too bleak for you. point in saying that I get some more driving there? No, please don't. Kidding, don't be scared. Only for sake of this, the Ten Lords Commission can turn a blind eye to me. Nobody here singing anymore is boring. And learning zooming flower drum opera with me. Difficult. Thinking over? Difficult. Sounds pretty difficult. Both these is seriously learn the posture. Basic singing, reciting, acting, and fighting is good 50 years to learn. You know this one. Wedding wine. Simple enough. Boy, it's safe off boredom and it's a good mood. I won't even run around all over the place. If I don't run all over the place, everyone else is in a good mood, right? Alright, I'll learn it for you. I will become master and apprentice. And I'll teach you the wedding wine. Learn how to sing. Start with the background story. The story of a man seduced by a heliobus and their love story. Female lead is a charming but deadly heliobus, luring men to marry her before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotions on the wedding night. Scary story, what a cliche. A cliche for a modern perspective, the heliobus of course take no gender, but of course you humans have to wrap this archetype of a femme fatale. The whole thing, yeah? Opera takes back to 3 suffering arrows and can't deny its artistic merit based on its restrictions at the time. Only stupid humans would think about who love thinking about hate reading books do that. Get back on track here. Learning about the scariest scene of the whole opera. The female leads that takes possession of the husband. So there's just one body here alone, but it takes the form of 2 and they perform this graceful dance. Human and Helibus singing until dawn breaks. When people have come to visit the next day, all that remains is the withered husk of the husband's corpse. Here's how it goes. In devotion, my heart does yearn to be known by you and by love in return. Candles flicker, casting shadows on the wall. My bone, the wick, the flesh, the fragrance call. Robes fall away, revealing desires. The hibiscus tent, our passions will transpire. Tonight we shall embrace no one so tight. Till tomorrow we shall take your flight. Beautiful. Terrible. Scary. Hehe. Thank you kindly. Oh, for God's sake, why don't you mull it over and cover today? Next time we'll do our practical training. Today's class dismissed. Click on our time. Remember, because of you on this next time. For today, if you have any problems, we'll chat next time.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run,
We can almost do the ghost duet.
There's always this peculiar smell coming.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
So Mr. Tail chose once again. Wanted to leave.
If I were merely Starfire Essence, then naturally, I'd prefer to glide through the cosmos. But, after being entangled in your human world, my freedom is no longer that simple. I'm freer than ever before. I'm going nowhere.
According to the 10 Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is
The other
here.
Heliobi pick on me.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we going to the big tower now? Just shortcut closer.
Since when did...
Stop following me. Tell you, stop following me. Don't follow me around, whatever you do.
Everyone on the CN show is a trickster.
I'm going home.
Stream 4th.
The gleam of old blades.
Oh, and the next small tower then. Well, you will stir as the support of the Tenno Commission. You seal the heel bus and bend the new
I
not
wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission. What did you tell her? I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yenching and held my own against fragments of Ingramar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Or she's worried you're neglecting your duties. I have a lot to learn.
You sound just like her. Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following. Always on the hunt for more followers. It's called professionalism,
Professional.
alright? I'm counting on you.
Like that little breaking news. Ancient Evil Awakened. Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience. Alright, and, well, we have a moment here. Remember, today's still day 7 of the Humane Society Stream for All Animals campaign. If you want to support the Humane Society of the United States, you're welcome to use the QR code right here, exclamation Humane, or exclamation H donate. For a great cause. Published.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
You still have to get them.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
It's that boring.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's sync up our intel as usual. Remember to share account updates. General's Lightning Nord is cool. So cool. So cool. This is my first time seeing it. That does nothing to me. So cool every time. Does nothing to me. Yeah, so many times it does nothing to me now. Really? Lightning Nord. Let's get back to the topic. Congrats for getting the tail back. Guess who would have thought that it was Tanya. It took Tail a long time to recover, but it must have been tough. Huh. It crossed my mind. And taking a photo, Tail. Hey, how'd you know? Well, yourself, whoa. What's Tail say about this? Let's Tail first. What did he say? He said he's not interested. Tail's interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First, let's check the account. Foxy Dream complete. And now Ho-Ho can go to the express. Oh, it's all shoddy. Falling little agree with this. The account is deleted. He has some thoughts. Suddenly feels totally different person. Haunted photos, a few minor ones. Fluffy, puffy tail. Already at the top battle tower, so like that. Hola. Ooh. Sunny Wubbaloo? Sunny makes. Wanna be a Wubbaloo. Oh, why am I not a Wubbaloo? You know, I don't know you. Helibus. The best is to possess a Tenlor's judge. Fear to death, especially when Mr. Tail called me. During the planning out my post-birth life. But you Helibus can never be destroyed. But every burst? I don't know either. No Helibus ever studied it before, or implying there's no such thing. You're scary. As the judge, I could feel that she and I were perfectly compatible, even though I was her me, but kept going deeper in the heart. I learned that that wasn't the case. Instead of being scared, she would just want to change herself, become more somebody reliable. How can that be so simple? To make an effort requires such change. I envy her. Enough talk. So, going back. No more one firefly. Alright. Blocks and reflects all damage for allies for one turn. I see 2 stacks of alter rate ages lasting for 3 turns. And alter ages characters can block incoming damage and it dealing ice damage equal 3000% of their own defense to the attacker. The damage can neither hit or crit the enemy. Neither crit hit or defeat the enemy. For incoming attack, endure 1 stack alter ages loss. For Flow Supreme, it generates energy for our allies' ultimate. 2% of their respective max energy and increases the next instance of ultimate damage by 150 yen. The reflect should definitely be more than enough for most fights.
More enemies.
It's definitely one of these, yeah.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That's half the work. Still waters will flip you. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Damn, that hurt.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh shit, did I
Free
let him
will,
get
or was
the...
it fate?
Time for an overhaul. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You took the bait.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm questioning your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
We also can't kill them, so leave them alive at 1 health. Alright, round 2. When an enemy attacks and deals damage to an ally, the ally will be inflicted with sheer wind for 2 turns and up to 5 times X. Only take one. This can only take effect 1 time per turn. While the effect of wind shear start of each turn, the ally will receive 50% of the attacker's attack as wind dot. When the enemies take Firefly attack, the next attack from the unit will obtain a Firefly will additionally inflict 2 more stacks of wind shear. Yeah, definitely want to reflect all that fucking damage.
Time for a buzz.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you.
You took the bait.
Free will, or was it fate?
Do this.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
You won't get away. On still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Time to question your prescription.
Take this shit again.
Much obliged.
Time for an overhaul.
Brown?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
It took a little effort to bring him down, but that should be. Oh. Well, bitch. Leader of Santos Minicus. This will be. But this will be great with Reflect.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry.
I have something
Just a
for you.
scrape.
My heart's content.
Huh. More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away. Another journey begins.
Goodness, this combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a fun. What's in your prescription? Good as new.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
You won't get away. That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bonk.
This
Let's just
combat
finish her
means
off.
this is double
Quantum
speed.
should be important enough to fucking destroy her. But
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
and the final difficulty here. The one's a screech and something else. Ah, the fucking this one.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Seems humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Jesus, this fucker is already doing so much damage.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new. Time for a fun.
Much obliged.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you.
Gotta get rid of those side ones.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion, you won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for an overhaul.
Time for a fun. This combat, this is double speed.
I have something for you.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
running out of turns and running out of limits.
Obliged.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, he's just barely alive now.
On the still waters of Oblivion.
Perfect. With that mechanic, it was just barely enough, but good enough. All right. Russian Tower rewards complete. Lastly, to 1 million subscribers. A good stopping spot. Couple achievements. 15 hexanexuses. 30 hexanexuses. Puffy Puffy Tail. Collect ghost stories in the ghost hunting squad. Retrieve tail. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near enough for another 10 pull. And our free pulls are already obtained. Have a return. You have a day left to do Forgotten Hall or some shit. We can do all these. Foxskin Tail. What we're currently working on. We got all the exorcisms, so now we could do the final tower too, like my better was saying. We're missing one exorcismic. He will be gone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. By Matrix and used to contain a subdual heal by mandated similar commissions. It can also be commandeered by heal bus to harness their energy. It can also commandeer the healer bus. Could be various exorcismic chronicles around the festival garden and unlock the corresponding illusory maze. Maze? Some enemy takes action, defense speed increased by 15%, stacking up to the. All stacks are lost when the weakness break is inflicted. Messages misuse. All other attacks. Defense is increased by 20%, stackable. Ooh, but these are already harder challenges, I see. There's in the bitch. Toughness would make him vulnerable? Bounce. Honestly, I think bounce would be better. Bounce or reflect? Verify and Cirrus.
Storm's on the horizon.
Burn away.
100% right.
Her?
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. This combat needs. This is double speed. To suffer.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Perhaps use humanity militancy as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to suffer.
Yeah, that invulnerability reflect
Free will,
one is
or
like
was it
really
fate?
powerful.
On still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for an overhaul.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun. Time to suffer.
Destined for oblivion.
They give you a lot more turns too, and this is just the first of the 4. Yeah, honestly, the reflect one is just a lot of work right there.
Nice. Rematch.
Yeah, might as well pop the burst.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed. Time to suffer. Can I have fun this time?
And this bit.
Still waters of oblivion. Damage. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh shit. Those Silver Wolf.
To suffer.
I have something for you.
Time for fun. To suffer.
She is much easier to break too.
Will come.
God damn it. 4 awards now, and now I can't fucking heal her because I didn't heal her that one fucking turn.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
Let's raid.
Time to suffer.
15. Or they all give 10. Ah, but we need the fucking stars, all of them, for that shit. One more time.
Storm's on the horizon.
Burn away! 100% right! Trickier to crack. Time for a fun. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. Still water. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It tis a fall.
Yeah, that
Don't
healer
worry,
needs to hear.
it's just a scream.
Huh. More enemies. Time. Fun.
Perhaps used humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to suffer.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scream. You won't get away.
Can I have fun this time?
Get that one.
Time for a fun.
You have to use the heal on the other one.
Another journey begins.
To suffer. I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Good as new.
Get it again.
Nice. Rematch. Time for fun.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let me tend your wounds.
Much of lies.
What did your prescription? Good as new.
Not familiar.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Stay to suffer.
Component damage.
More enemies. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Unskilled.
You won't get away.
Trace.
Suffer.
Component damage. The breath. Will come.
Alright, she's almost dead. As long as they survive, we'll be good.
On still waters of oblivion.
To suffer.
Surrender.
Need a doctor?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to suffer.
That's that. Now it's at 1 health.
Over.
Now it's at 1 health. We'll deal with the rest of this. Definitely take effort. The controllers first. Fine. Basically, towards the end of the fucking event. March to Mastery. Laser trouble. You still hadn't finished this one originally. Burner booty. Alright. Final fan? Two. There's the jackhammer going on.
I'm doing very light. It's more of like a drill.
It's like, yeah, it's like one of those power tools that you use to tighten a socket of something. The washer.
Fuck you.
It's like a construction thing. Order light's not too bad, but the thing is you have to know what each break. I'll get on. The problem is anything that gets people killed in the beginning, 4 DPS get medium, and put them all 4. That's the one thing that will.
Everyone is.
Yeah, because that one is specifically a DPS mechanic for, I think it was Limit Break 2. 2 or 3, I don't remember one of those two.
Shit. I wasn't paying attention. That was a different card, Papa. Let's put it in the back. Separate. One there, and I'll do that later. I want to do it.
Ooh, Air Force One. Pew pew pew. Mm. The bomb. Oh, now we're going to be down by 1. 20 points. I finished right here. All these been trick shots around the stupid bombs. Cat food refill. Body trap. Gun trap. One rescue. Leggings. Air plates. Hey. Ben, the role's name is Bender Rodriguez. Picked up. Tanking or Earth? You're gonna go eat, I'm guessing? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Kinimon, Maratanga, Hills Vicar Jack. Seen that one. I'll look you. iPhone. We're safe. Triangle is that? Both of them are out. Same spot again. 3. Outside ring.
So he's.
And I get fucking hit. Last one. It looks like they're solo. I'm guessing that's Sabin, Figaro, or whatever. Like I said, I'm guessing it's that Sabin Figaro, the only person doing the. Actually, no, that's the crown. Crown. Vessel fracture. Guessing they probably disbanded.
Basement.
There's not one. It's like, why are people queuing up for leveling roulette? And item level 999. Like, Yeah, what is Leap of Faith? So over repaired. Yeah, so books. Fine. Barely got one line. Either they broke or they didn't put it as a cross-world party. Knights. I got Chef's Rat. Taki, Flurry, Dembo, Beastmaster, Ishi.
It's out.
Right. Skillet, Pistol Fracture. Nope, I don't see any trials. I see one locked one that has no.
The one with the lock is careless. That's the dude.
No. There's one David Davidson. I don't see any other group. Yeah, I don't see any person that you're saying. I never saw it popped up at all.
Popped up.
Tap and full card. I hear they're like 33K or something, but last time I saw. It's the new map too. So. Yeah, so it's still about the same. So it's 35 to 36K. Because like the map usually has like 2 to 3 zones where one map can be.
But the thing is, like, it was an open.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 zones like per map, like from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Because what matters is which zone that you pop it in. Because if it's in a certain zone, it'll have the Lopper game or the other one.
That's his name.
Bane, thank you, SC, for the disengage solar attack. Thermal breach is amazing. That's right. There's someone trying the end singer. They have nobody. Which is the symbol, the first one, the little lock icon.
Does seem like I think that one's kind of like Warrior Light, where the beginning doesn't seem planet, just red planet. Wash the heads with the talk back. Person take. Oh, he doesn't.
Two end singer ones. A DPS and two tanks.
Learning one.
You can also share the party finder if you click on it. I guess there's a relay. Probably show. Let me know when you're done eating if you want to do something. I have to go probably pick up a couple. I have a complete 4. This is a plan.
It still uses
Is this one plan? The plan works.
probably clear.
Vampirazo. Back. Definitely Black Mage here. Oh, the zombies. Those are in the set. Ain't bad this fucker. Oh. one. Plans.
I don't know. But oh, you did? No.
What party?
People joined.
What party?
Party fun. Other party.
It'd be kind of nice to know before you started the party finder.
Oh, you can play the family. I just. Oh look, it's Eddie. I was like. Oh, gosh, for some. Oh, I think it meant the fight. Yeah, no. Oh. Tournament.
There we go. This.
I know, but I'm saying. Elio. That's it. I know. Sorry.
Oh, right now, give it 6,000. Not too bad. Barian row.
Alright, healer.
Yeah,
I
that's
wanted to
right.
see what happened
It's
if we
not
did
in,
this.
at
One
this point
tank,
you don't need
but
the
2.
you don't need this anymore for the speed ups.
Reward. Or use. Think about it.
Gobet? Oh, Gobet didn't have a tank top, does it? Oh, but it had. Oh, yeah. Buy it 3 times, you die, no matter what. You have to have 2 tanks. No, DP.
No. I have to provoke.
What was to be taken off your.
No, that doesn't matter.
Oh. Alright. What? Oh. Oh. Come in.
On the snake. What else at the time? Okay, everybody. Hide anymore. Or those zombies. Yep, someone just joined.
What?
I was in Unjohn. Yeah.
I never learned how to play the real one, so I never even tried it here.
I couldn't get out of the fucking.
Oh.
I tried every.
I understand the movie, but not entirely complete. Emotional.
Dude, I'm still lost with the fucking.
The tiles not put down.
Come, give
Like-
yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast
And I'm
upon
like,
your essence.
Candace, we to the dungeon. I need you back out. Help me.
Has a frog head with a suit. Oh, so it. Fuck out.
Yeah,
Guy.
people do.
Who is it? Yep, it's guy.
Pretty sure it's a girl. Nope, these numbers mean nothing if nobody says what the fuck they mean. They're just pretty colors.
Light party.
Party.
That means absolutely nothing to me, since I haven't done this fight.
It's. I can. Light parties.
I will call out my camera.
Sometimes like down or up, it's still in. Like how do you tell if it's not in or not in? Knock marker. Well, PlayStation like cool.
There's a thing for expanded markers.
Huh?
There's a thing for expanded markers, but you have to turn it on, I think.
I mean, you could probably put like.
Yeah, I think there's a setting you have to turn on to get the advanced markers.
So. Can't use block here.
Someone did do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that to someone. I was like, I'm going to D, and they're like, yeah, you're going. You can't have all the D stuff, you know. I was like, you motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Wizard. My hair shimmered with anticipation.
Oh.
Void Arrow 4.
I'm quitting now.
That side. We're fine, dude.
Oh. Yeah, but she was attacking from the side.
And now move. quickly. And
Impact, and
this
then
is gonna be owned.
oh,
Cone.
I'm dead.
Up.
My lungs are as the wind.
oh, then I have to bother with that.
Strong and free.
And now,
Back.
yeah, two people just stacked it on top of me.
Well, we're not. Well, we're in like that tether. Like what?
No, they both ran to me and killed me again. So they were literally perfectly fine where they were standing, and they walked right in.
You've done well to last this long.
Well, I didn't have anyone with back with.
Then you just do that.
Oh. Back with me. Explosion! Skadoosh!
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, what?
Hello. No, stay after.
Feel my fury.
Oh boy.
Know your place.
Myself.
Selfie.
Fine.
Selfie.
Die. Oh. Okay. I like that little red mark above your head. Something.
Like a beat.
Oh, back all the markers. Yes, room.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh.
What?
When is it? Hurricane?
Hurricane. Hey, I don't care. If I'm in a hurricane, that's you and jackhammer or balls.
What? Exquisite.
Watch me see. Watch me know.
Yeah. You're going to the
The free washroom is. nothing. That's what.
Oh.
And oh no, wait, that's out.
Oh shit. Oh.
The same thing.
I wasn't. In again. In. Overhead to side, you're good.
Sure. Yeah, you were saying I wanted to move.
Yeah. Gonna be cones. Cone.
Oh, anyone? Hello? Oh.
Everybody did.
Oh. I was like, I was getting nervous. Okay. I have to tell like who has the fucking AoE. Okay.
You don't have anything. You have to stack up with.
And free.
Yeah, if I'm trying to get to, I need a stack with. Like the healer, cause the other guy has that AoE that I'm not in and around guy. At the other direction. Like fucking partner. So she shit, gotta move.
I'll make it.
Now out.
Feel like fury. Know your place.
Angles. Also. Oh fuck. Oh, it's safe spot as possible.
Yeah, and the person in my circle goes to stack with fucking someone else. But then again, I guess we can't stack on our own shit.
Heck with some. And come.
Razor's Edge.
Hey, like there's
Cause
It's pure muscle. There is no ass.
that's hate. That's
What? You're still in Mahjong?
no. It's like fucking pounds.
Damn.
I don't know. It was on round like 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you said 50. 8 is like almost.
I was still in the game when we.
I'm not getting a partner.
Allergy.
But one way, it's the other.
Who is it? Edith.
That
With anticipation.
I have it then. I don't have to grow a park.
Savage Barbary. Here on that way. That's going that way.
Oh fuck.
Always.
Oh yeah, but I popped the fuck.
Then there's something you have to do a tank swap that if you get 3 stacks on it, you basically get killed.
Not bad. Oh. Oh fuck. Guy right there could have. That would.
Yep, I couldn't do anything. I got double hit because I couldn't run away from the fucking stack.
Oh, the one person had no.
Oh, there's
You've
no way.
done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Except 1 and 3 big AoEs opposites.
Opposite. Because like that other guy next to get away like you. Better wait.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh, I can't die.
Walk outside the winning.
I did, and I still was like fucking. It attacked me like 5 times.
Such real, exquisite ease.
What?
My head filled with anticipation.
I didn't act.
But they aggro. No.
Or like,
Oh, it's fine.
yeah, you were saying? No, I wasn't. Like always, tax D.
That D.
Oh, out.
Yeah, yeah, people.
No one died.
Uh-huh.
Like, god damn, people.
I said, good job, people.
Oh, sorry. I'll say that. Damn.
My notes are as the wind.
Have them. Oh, now I'm next. My next. I got the mark.
Nope, there was no one to stack with, so
I can't. Well, not it.
You've done well to last this long.
That time I had the marker. Had the move.
I'll make it quick. Feel like fury. Nope.
Art is.
Want to be tank? I might switch.
makes no difference if don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, but you.
I dodged it.
Oh bullshit.
I didn't have to stack with the stupid tornado, so
Or you don't have to stack.
no, I didn't get pulled by the hair because I was dead. But I didn't have to stack with
Yeah.
anything.
Oh. Yeah, but like
She is at 1%. She didn't.
She stayed there until she finished.
Not be denied.
But we're getting down.
Gosh.
Hey. Ooh.
Want that? Right?
If I don't know the mechanics, it doesn't matter if I'm a tank either.
Oh, sorry. 5 more.
There goes the group. I didn't even see it. All I keep seeing in the center was just a freaking red.
Oh, someone else is doing. Uh,
Yeah. I only needed one for that.
yeah, I have that 10.
A Baricia card.
Oh, I got a card.
The Mudman. He looks so happy.
No.
It's very happy.
That's all. Wait a minute. I got this.
I love the drip.
Here's the
Yeah,
Fungars.
and then I hate. A coisa.
Summer Flame Pareo. So let's see. Summertime. Booze.
I don't day. I don't what.
Yep. When you start doing M1 Savage, then you can start saying. It would.
Oh look, it says uh,
Oh, we missed.
Oh, they're leaving.
Nope, Black Mage has no form of healing.
Pain, but yeah, but you because what Dirk is saying.
I mean,
Yep.
Such rich, exquisite people. My head shimmered with anticipation.
I'm not gonna get in. Get away.
Come on.
It's not really scythe, it's front and back.
and so, um,
Up, and both heals are dead.
I didn't.
Well, no one really stacked with the stack marker.
That was the marker that I didn't have to mark.
Strong and free.
I guess she does that, and then she does the other side. It looks.
Black Mage is still alive.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I know a lot of people will die there.
But
No, it's this if you can.
odd number.
I'll make it quick.
So 1, 2, 1, 3.
Yeah, we'll kill them right.
Feel my fury.
Everybody, marker.
Oh, it's
I just
So the invulnerable go to.
yeah, but it says when you're tethered and have.
when you tether and have items, go to odd number.
Oh, okay.
Whereas the AoE go the opposite.
The opposite. But if the people have like the.
So basically, people with the AoE go left.
Always go. It happens if I'm at A.
Build odd button.
I'm saying it.
I'm just completely ignoring every single marker. It's literally irrelevant. Like they will say, yeah. If you have the thing, go left. If you don't have the big AoE, go right.
With anticipation. Oh no, God.
Wherever the sword is going, that's where she's gonna attack. So go to the corner over here. And you're running away from.
Yeah, but. And in the cold.
Yeah, because when she does that, you're supposed to go to the corner first, because that AoE happens last. So there goes the other healer.
A D.
Supposed to alternate the sides that you get hit from. We didn't have any tethers, any circles on this side. Still quite low.
Well, the last listener.
I was trying to stop that dude. I couldn't.
Like me and the Tetra guy, we both stacked towards the center because that's where the safe spot was. So I guess when the slash comes, you're supposed to alternate after the first hit. Minor shield. Too early.
God damn it! I'll make it.
Two. People. Down to months.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I like an instant kill marker. Yeah.
Especially when they said there was new people in the party, like, oh, we wiped once or twice. Like,
Put it on your party on wipe one twice. But oh,
I should say, Salty, don't play the fucking game.
no.
especially since no one in the chat saying go in or out and do other stuff, so people that are there don't freaking know either. Most of the dodging is not complicated. That main thing is that those meteors in the center and the other circles that go with it.
Like, no, fucked everyone. Obviously.
Because the thing is, like, yeah, like everyone's stacking in the center is like the same mechanic. So once you see it's the same pattern, because you have to go into the unsafe center with extra stacks and other things, and then what's the moment you're actually supposed to move?
And
yeah,
and when you like, if everyone goes into the middle at exactly the same time, giant yellow circles. That's when you.
Yeah, because I kept waiting until the fucking meteor finally dropped, and then that's when I finally left. I left like, no, still too early. I went back in,
Yeah, no.
To wait for that
No.
stupid meteor icon to go away.
Oh, a little bit, yes. But
Because basically, when it went away, that's when the circles appeared. It's like you're baiting all the stuff right there, and yeah, like it's counterintuitive. You're standing in a very unsafe spot, and when you're supposed to stack with a partner or alone and all that, it's like that's the thing with as these get harder, you have to figure that crap out. Like all the pandemoniums are gonna do the same shit where. Because Pandemonium is going to be like the same shit. There's times where you have to spread out, times you have to be in pairs, and times you have to be in four to survive certain things.
okay.
And plus, you're not putting freaking duty completion and all that shit, so anyone can freely join. Right. Restarted? Okay. Back to hunt farming.
No, it's just like I'll die and then
My armor durability.
not every run is gonna be
Experience.
probably
300,000. Yeah, she did the fight before. Like, we can't all be tanks and take 5 stacks. Do it perfectly. Still survive. Flower shits.
I don't know, I just said it's okay to wipe twice.
You should just say it's okay to wipe, like, I don't know,
Yeah,
the twice or whatever bullshit, like,
Fine.
like it's already, yeah, it's fine, just for the next one.
Get mad.
Hell, you could even probably put, like, learning / mount farming,
learning,
and that will still,
learning prep.
That means that you're gonna wipe and you deal with it.
Now, learning or is it farm?
You could do learning / mount farming. It's like
I both and oh. Oh, deep.
Ooh, this. I found a demon.
I should really I'll farm and say salty. Like, don't play the game.
Oh, porous folia.
Salty, not patient. Why are you playing?
This is probably a A rank, maybe the S rank.
Not every fight is fucking perfect. We were 120, didn't you?
Yeah, this took no damage. This is probably the S rank. He's doing the. I think he actually gives vulnerability too. It's the same music from the Stone Vigil. Now he's gonna charge forward or no?
Yeah, how do you put markers?
If you want to come to Ilmang, you can kill this S rank, possibly S rank. It's dying very, very slowly, so.
Oh, wow. Oh, there.
Ah, he's doing the forward fire, yeah.
Put markers on put one on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I've only got it down 10% so far after all this time. Oh,
Where?
I guess I have to just move even further away because it's probably a big AoE.
I'm just.
My chocobos have vulnerability 6. Kill /. Fighting what I think is an S rank. Taking a lot of effort to bring it down. My chocobos at 8 stacks. Back attack. Back attack.
They're actually trying to do a business on healing.
I hate this cross-world party shit, like, doesn't even show you like you're in the fucking party. I can't do anything to you. He's attacking front and right. I can't even target up and down on the party list.
No, I'm saying like if we're in the same area.
He's literally right next to me. I don't see him even as online. This is a cross-world party bullshit. Charging.
No, they're not.
No, tail.
No. Fucking shit. Binary. Great fighters, like.
Like I say, I can't even target you to put a shield on you.
Oh.
Front attack. Front. Spin. Right side. Close. No, back tail.
Well, that's cool.
Doing right side and close by. Right side again and close. Because it's just a little bit bigger radius than what the normal shit would be. Then.
A portrait. Portraits of poses.
Yep. Its AoEs are not big enough. His tail pack attack is not big enough and it's spammy enough to be at S rank. Right side. Your stacks at least should have gone away, but now right side again. Right in front, yeah.
Void.
Hey, my chocobo stacks finally wore off. It was a fucking 8 stacks. Right side. Or no, tail. Yeah.
Back. Well, that looks stupid.
Front. Then 9%. %. Front. Front again. $40 nuts. 30 poetics and 10 aesthetic. Someone's joining fast enough. I'm leaving. Remember where I've seen these things.
I think there was like a few.
This goes all the way, I think, up to. I'm pretty sure this
Castle,
is.
there's like a few enemies.
Region. His son, obviously.
Let's see what he wrote.
Back.
Okay.
Unidentified floating object. And then you could just ignore it. Two. These are waiting. I'm gonna have to go to the island again. Much better than grass. Girl here. Alright, see you guys. Go to work tomorrow at 5, so that means I gotta leave the house later, no later than 3:30 because it's freaking traffic. Or probably 1 hour meeting. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff I post. See who's on the raid tonight. Our Humane Society stream is still available. Exclamation name. Mission H donate here. Oh, we can do stories from the page here now. Freaking mobile. Description to some random person I Humane Society page stuff. Go to Tradeland. Looks like Elden Ring. This will be there on the Tuesday taco special for the place. I just asked for like a bunch of mild sauces. 3 tacos, the corn, and the can of soda for $10. The 3 tacos alone is already $10, so everything extra is already
extra.
Your turn. Party is should be low. I'm seeing to try to find like a better balance because like the party is normal, still at 50, but like everything is like the game is like so low at it.